I don't know why I acted like that. That was weird. How's everyone doing? My mouse is in the wrong spot. That's cool. I'm not even flicking it. Ready to do this, guy? I'm ready. Why not, you know? This wire seems a little bit peculiar to me. That's freaking good, dude. I went for an OG. I went for frickin', this is my first lap, so don't judge me also until I've streamed for an hour. Shut the frick up. I need to move this mic, I can already tell. Okay, dude. Something is amiss. It really is. I think my chair, I think I leaned it back. And that's what's messing me up. Alright. Chair forward. This guy. Come over like so. Nice, right? I wonder if I'll turn my head that much and the mic will still be in the screen. You never know with me, dude. You literally never know. Alright, let's frickin' not be dumb anymore, huh? Oops. Okay, man. Great. Yeah, I can already... This is gonna be one of those, isn't it? One of those coupe styles. Yeah, it probably will be. He's just gonna be just like that frickin'... But I mean, come on, it's an RX-7, right? I don't care what it is. I don't like coupes. But that last one, that Sylvia that I just did, he was completely different. You know, he was so long. He was basically a sedan at that point. You know, lengthwise. But again, dude, first lap, and I'm already frickin' hating on this thing. That's such a me thing. That's such a me thing, okay? Give me at least more than one lap before I say I hate it, right? Gosh. Ow, I just hit my new frickin' tat. Come on, you frick. Man, that's just stupid. Okay, start paying me again. Really? They're gonna limit me here? I'm not gonna get any... Oh, it's just because that thing glitched out. Awesome. What is this? What's beeping? Oh, you know what? I bet that's kick. Indeed. Oh, man. Freaking 8% battery. Dude, this wire is... It's literally... It's being different than normal. That whole last lap, it was resting on my cheek. Okay? I was not a fan of that. It didn't feel very pleasant. As I moved my head a little bit, it was freaking stupid. Just give me a little bit, huh? I need to... I don't know what I need. I just need to play a little bit. As he flies off the track. Hi. This is gonna be a real blast, dude. I don't know why. You know, I was all energetic before I started streaming, and now I'm just not. The soda is not working. I went with an OG. Did I already say that? Man, I feel like I said that already, but maybe I just thought it. I went with, Voltage today. I mean, hey, Mountain Dew's Mountain Dew, right? At the end of the day. Mountain Dew is indeed Mountain Dew. Gosh, dude, I just don't like him. So far, I don't like him. Just that little situation there that just happened, I was not very thrilled with that. And I was looking at my list, dude, it's all frickin' coops next. There's like at least 3 or 4 just coops that I have to do. Like, of course I have to do them because I follow the order, right? I just go in order, man. But I mean, it's just like, come on. So hopefully they don't all do that because I just don't like... Just coupes in general, dude. 2 doors. I don't like the way they rotate. Specifically when it comes to Mega Backies, I don't like the way they rotate. I feel like they're barely going into it, and then they just crank last second. Which makes it very easy to, you know, just spin out. I'll wake up eventually. Looks nice, huh? I'll wake up eventually. Oh, you just gotta give me 10 years. I don't know why, dude. Like, I woke up at 4 p.m. Okay? I woke up at 4. I shouldn't be this tired. It's not like... And I think I went to bed a little bit earlier, too. I went to bed at like 12:30, so... That's how I wanted this day to go, man. Okay, he's really limiting a lot, so I'm gonna change that. Because you know I hate that. Rookie mistake, right? Rookie mistake. I can dump the horsepower a little bit because I'm such a low horsepower guy. It's just natural to me. And I think I left this guy pretty high, if I remember correctly. He was like all the way... Look at that. See? Coupe. Gosh, dude. And it's just like... I don't know, dude. It's just stupid. That's what it is. A great line here. Yeah, it's... Really? You're gonna judge me for that? I just messed up, so yeah. You know, I actually, just the other night, because I didn't stream the other night. See, like, that's a coupe thing right there. That is only a coupe thing. Maybe not only, but I mean, primarily. I will say this car isn't bad, though. It's not too bad. But, I don't know, dude. It's a little bit... It's just... not done yet, for me, anyways. Let's pull this crap back over here. Get this crap back on my lap. Get him fixed so that I can actually, you know, keep the grind going here. We're just gonna take this down. He's at 740. I'm gonna go to a solid 700. And then probably bump this up to 3.1. And I ain't even gonna test that. I'm just gonna hope for the best. And probably get screwed. Wow, that was a great job on my side, huh? That tune? Pristine. What is going on with that? This livery, like, messes up the way the wheel looks. Can you see that? I don't know. It just, like, it makes it all white. Frickin' bull crap, man. Did you see that? What did I do? Like, shift? I feel like what happened is he shifted in between first and third. Like, maybe I pulled it up or pushed it up at the incorrect angle. Now look what it did to my line, dude. I was doing half decent. Now I'm sitting here thinking about that. Are we in gear properly? Holy crap, piece of crap. Nice. Nice, yeah. That's a great start there. Kiss the wall, yeah. I figured they'd do that. Holy crap, do I need to, like, sit up in my chair a little bit better or something? Like, why am I driving like such crap right now, huh? Well, I'm within that hour mark, so leave me alone, huh? But still, it's a little lame, okay? The way that I'm doing that. What the frick? Are we trying to do 2? Frick off. Give me my mega backy and frick off, huh? That makes up for that mistake that I just had coming down that straightaway and lost all my score. Man, my mistake to turn the AC off before streaming. What was I thinking? I couldn't even tell you what I was thinking, dude. Like, that's a little peculiar for me to do that. Because I was cold, but it's like, come on, you're sitting here, you're actually doing crap. It makes you warm. Hey. Mother fricker. Come on, buddy. Kiss the wall. Wow. Wow, right? I mean, we all saw that, right? That's a rarity for me to get, indeed. Alright, I'm starting to like him a little bit more. But we're still not there. We're still in the realm of, I don't know, dislike. We're still in the realm, but he's getting a little bit better. Why do I always cut this turn like this, man? I do that every frickin' time. I ain't gonna lose my frickin' score. That would screw me up. And I ain't starting this lap over again. Dude, I'm not gonna last long without the air conditioning. I'm gonna need to take a frickin' break. And you know, it's such bullcrap for me. You know, for me to stand up and take my hat off, get all these frickin' wires. Man, what a mess, huh? There's no better way to do it. Well, I guess there could be, technically. Technically, there could be. But I'm not going into all that work. Yeah, dude, it's frickin' hot. Okay. I'm gonna go turn that on right after this. Kiss the wall. Alright, so enjoy some nice tunes, which I'll put on, of course, and then I'll be right back. Alright. The hype is real. Now, the AC is on. The microphone is adjusted, even though it didn't need adjustment, necessarily. Frick, dude, now my hat feels off. I hate that. Gosh, dude, this wire, I swear this frickin' wire right now, specifically, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it has, like, an extra twist in it. That would be my first thought. It has an extra twist, maybe, somewhere, causing it to frickin' touch my face. Very unprofessional. Unprofessional. Not really, I guess. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, dude, this is going to suck. Watch. Watch how many times I freaking fail this, okay? You're sitting here thinking, oh, it's not that bad. Get the frick out of here. But bro's cracked. So, like, can you really say anything? Look at that, dude. Like, wow, you get a little bit of cold AC on me. And I freaking wake up. Isn't that peculiar? Come on, dude. I did well. And then I didn't. Look at that. Perfect flick of the wheel. One more? Come on, don't mess it up, Simvict. They were all chanting your name, and then you went and disappointed everyone. That's cool. What the frick am I? Any mistake that I may have, I blame on my fingers being a little subpar right now. You know, like, what do you expect me to do, man? I gotta do all this crap with my left hand. Oh, I hate this map. I need to do one of those tier lists. I've said it before, I know I have. I need to do a tier list, and this one's going flat bottom in the same row that Mondello Park gets. Nice, dude. That would have been plain if I hadn't screwed it up. Frick. I hate this map, dude. I really, like, I can't even complain about it enough. This frickin' wire. That's pretty mega. Thank you. Oh, guess what? It's almost been confirmed. It's almost been confirmed. Relatively, it has been confirmed at this point. I should be getting a new wheel at Christmas. Wow, right? Wouldn't that be nice, huh? I mean, I dare say the crew should be back by that time. But to get a stellar, because I'm going direct, you know? Frick this piece of crap wheel. Holy crap. This thing sucks. Honestly, like, this is a great freaking screw around wheel. And that's honestly what I do like to do. I like to screw around more so than take it seriously, you know? Like, especially in Beam. When I'm playing Beam, I don't necessarily like a realistic amount of force in my wheel. I like it to match this game, and I think I've mastered that pretty well. But, I mean, were I to actually have enough force in this wheel to make it feel like a realistic car, like, this feels like a realistic freaking car. I mean, not doing what I'm doing, right? I know there would be way more force on this wheel. It would be much more difficult to turn drifting and doing this kind of crap that I'm doing, right? But I mean, when I'm turning, it feels like an actual car. It feels like I'm making a left turn or whatever, right? Like, it has that amount of force that just grabs on it. But it's not like... it's not like direct drive force, you know? And I'll probably turn mine down a little bit, to an extent. I need to change my smoke. That's what I need to do. Remember that lag spike I was having the other night? Every time that was weird, because it doesn't usually do that. Anyways, back to my complaints. It's not that I'm sitting here without any feedback, but I'm just comparing this to my brother's. It's a little bit too much, man. It just rips too hard. Like, you need to be smart, I guess. You know, like, crashing in Beam is scary. You crash in Beam and you know how it rips on the frickin' wheel and bullcrap. Well, yeah, that'll rip your hands off. And I'm like, dude, okay, right, it's cool to experience, but I wouldn't be having any fun playing like this, you know? Or you hit a frickin' curb and it's just like ripping on your hand, dude. It's just like, come on, man. Okay, I just like to chill. I'm gonna have an amount of feedback that lets me drift one-handed easily. Right? That's what I do best. I love one-handed drifting. So, I mean, mock if you will, I don't care. You know? But it will be nice to go direct drive and get rid of... because this thing, man, frickin' jerky. That's the thing that I hate about it. It's frickin' jerky. It's not a smooth roll. It hardly ever is. Sometimes it is, right? But it's just the inner mechanics of it that just suck. My head is killing me. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's just that the inner mechanic. I'm trying to, like, transition back, and it's just like, you know, with the feedback, and it's just like, oh, the feedback is always like flickering and bullcrap. Get the frick, I hate this thing. So it'll be nice to go direct. It will be fun. But I think the only thing that I'll be keeping out of this whole setup here is the handbrake, because I like my handbrake. It has a good feel to it, especially now since I've tightened it up and it actually stays tightened, with the freaking Loctite. Mother fricker, dude. The straw got all screwed up in this thing. I've never gotten the exit to that turn, man. Doing that clean is, like, weird. Because it comes out, it's real sharp, and then it, like, it does that. It has, like, a... I can't even explain that. You just gotta... But it's, like, weird, so it's hard to hold a solid line through there, coming out of that at that freaking tight turn, and then, I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I feel like you need a leftward transition, but that screws it up because the track's going right. But there's just not enough speed for you to speed back up to take it clean. Like, unless I'm missing something, and I very well could be. Yeah, this car isn't bad. Now that I tuned him down a little bit... Oh, I need to change my smoke. If I had failed that, I would have paused and done it right then and there. Which I should do it in-game, of course. I shouldn't just be guessing on the home screen. Dude, this frickin' wire keeps touching my face. Please stop. Oops. Definitely intended to go off the track right there, frick. Smoke. Smoke. And I forget 100% where that is. I could have sworn I had the livery quality all the way. I feel like I did at one point, and I changed it back for some reason. Maybe because it's not like... Because, like, see that lag when you spawn in? And it's really like, dude, their stickers are too low quality. So I don't even think it's worth it. It looks exactly the same. Does it not? Does it not? Maybe it doesn't. Let me just, right, really hone in on her face on that last car. What the frick did I do? Because I'm pretty sure it's still all, like, low quality looking. Oh, maybe it's not, actually. Okay, so I'm looking at this piece of hair right here. That line looks pretty smooth, at least from my distance from the screen. Oh yeah, so it is. Yeah, I'm turning that crap back up. Alright. And maybe it doesn't even need to be 4K. We'll do 4K on the body, Windows 2K. Why? Because I doubt you'll notice any freaking difference. That's good enough for me, right? That looks smooth, that looks quality. And does it still take forever to switch cars, though? It does. It does, so you're just stuck with that. Anyway, smoke. Smoke, smoke, smoke. And I can't frickin' remember... additional sounds. The indicators and light mode switching. Oh, so it doesn't make them in here? Sure, why not, dude? I don't remember where the smoke one was, and that's gonna take forever for me to find. Oh, you can actually change the FOV of the mirror? Nice. Smoke settings, there we go. Yeah, so I had that 81. We'll try 69, why not? See if it's like, if it's too small though, I'm definitely noticing that, and I'll have to turn it back up. Because I like smoke, right? Who doesn't? Well, there's actually quite a few people that would turn it off. And that, okay, that's a good amount. I like that. That's hardly even noticeable as a difference. I wouldn't complain. Okay, I saw that from the get-go. I was looking at the smoke instead of paying attention to the drift, so... Holy crap, I hate that, man. That crap with the direct drive wheel will get me, okay? Ah, you know? The frick? It will, too, because that's... I sort of dislike that it's like that. Frick. I think something else that would get me is if it's, like, bigger. Oh gosh, that would take forever to get used to. Okay, I'm not opposed to a bigger wheel, but I'm just so used to the small one. Like, it's gonna throw me the frick off, dude. See that whole transition there, the wheel was just... I will not miss that, that is for sure. There are some, very few, I guess, there's things that I'll miss about this wheel. And I mean, I still got it for a few months, so it's not like... It's not like I have to say goodbye yet, but hey. Just that right there, dude. It just, like, the feedback wasn't necessarily there due to what my car was doing. Right? As it should be. You know, it wasn't anything wrong. It was because I was transitioning and the wheel was just perfectly aligned, right? But gosh, the way that it just sat there and freaking... It's just, what the heck? And okay, it's not like... It's not like I don't know what the frick I'm doing. It's just a wheel in general. Frick! Oh, man, that would have been so cool to save. Unbelievable that they still gave me the Mega Backy and then proceeded to fail me. That was just petty. I'm freaking done. 79k. Get the frick out of here with that bullcrap, dude. It's always last second, isn't it? Always, especially at that chopper. I don't know why. Something always goes wrong. Not just the chopper. Just something in that section. I usually mess up. Screwed up my line because of that weird frickin' intro. Rats. Okay, that deserves a restart. That whole from this beginning turn was stupid. Rats. See that right there, jerky wheel. And okay, it's done it. It does it every single time I play, or every day, every game, right? I just never usually mention it. And to be fair, I've tuned it out way better than when I first started, right? It used to be much worse. It really all comes down to game settings, etc., etc. This line is awful. I don't know what is happening with me, but I think it's just this car. He's too squirrely for me, man. I just don't enjoy a squirrely drift car. Okay? Hate me. Yeah, it's just not fun to me, dude. It's like, holy crap, left, right, you know, they get doing that bull crap. You're just like, man, I don't care that much, you know? Let's just keep him in third. I don't know what I was thinking. And also I should have started off going this way. Okay, and then he doesn't initiate. Fricker, man. I just don't like this thing. I don't like him. Okay? Granted, we're only 2 rows in, but still. Way too early. Just to get rewarded with a backwards, too. Frick off. You know I have to try. Don't hate me. Don't hate me for trying. Because sometimes it works. That's why. Okay? Oh, great. This is gonna suck. You know, be real, dude. Be real. I'm already driving a coupe. I don't necessarily enjoy it. Just a backwards, not a kiss the wall. I don't know, man. I feel at least a kiss the wall should have been provided for me. What do I know? What the frick was that? Man, it's just, what the frick is this? That whole interaction right there, dude. I just, gosh, dude. Small cars, I swear. Give me a big boy, you know? Something Grand Marshal-esque is what I'm looking for. Not a fan. Sorry. Just sucking, so get used to it. What was that, dude? It's because I should have just went to fourth. That's what I should have done, right? It's always should have with me. They should have paid me a kiss the wall. Did you see that? I feel like that one is like the most iffy thing to get. You know, I'll either smack the frickin' wall and get freaking screwed, right? Or, you know, change that up. I'll smack the frickin' wall, and then they'll just give me a mega back or a kiss the wall for it. I mean, it's just like, or, you know, and then sometimes I won't even touch the wall and they'll give me one too. And I'm just like, dude, what even is that? That makes 0 sense to me, okay? 0 cents. It's the most finicky point you can get, I guess. Dude, my line on this map is always atrocious. It is always atrocious, okay? Every single time, you know, no exception. No exception at all. Look at that. What was that? Nice. Ah, whatever. You know, I will say this car is not as bad as that other RX-7 I did. Remember that one? Holy crap, I hated that thing. I hated that thing so much. Like, not even joking. That thing was pretty foul. We're almost frickin' done. Just get me to the end of this map. That was an atrocious lap. An atrocious line. Just make it end, please. Oh, shoot. It says I'm playing Beam on Kit. Everyone must think I'm a frickin' idiot. I wonder if it actually updated. Like, you think it actually did? It does say, though. It does say that. Cool. We'll see if it saves, because I remember that one time it like didn't or something. Couldn't tell you what all that was about, but it keeps touching my face. This frickin' wire. I swear, that never does that. How many times in the past 10 streams have you heard me complain about the wire touching my face? Literally none. Literally 0. So something is amiss with this. Frickin' annoying, dude. Are you seeing that? You're seeing that. Frickin' line. Awful. Foul. What the frick is this on Kick? Reward request queue. Clicking it does nothing. Who knows, dude? In level 27, dude. This game, it really, the ending levels are pretty atrocious. Why do I keep using the word atrocious now? That's a new one. Rex, max the wall, kiss the wall though, right? Right, that's something that they do. No? But then they did it for that one, I guess. I didn't even touch it though. No? Not close enough for him? Whatever, dude. What did I do? Frick, I broke my stream. I didn't notice that. Sorry. That is funny. That is, there you go. Now you're getting the whole vision. That's funny. That's a good one. I really should lock that, shouldn't I? Not that I really care. What's the likelihood that ever happens again, you know? Get the frick out of here. Ready for that truck? That one truck right here on the right side of the curb, that's the one that pulls up on the curb. Look at that. I don't know why. Now I'm going to notice that every single time because it's like none. And now I sort of want to drive around the whole map and just inspect and see how many cars are parked partially on the curb like that. Or if it's just him. Because that's a rarity, right? And that doesn't count. He's completely up on the curb. I mean, that one car is half on the curb, half on the road, and none of the other frickin' NPC traffic cars do that I've ever noticed. Maybe I'm just dumb, but look at this guy's parking job. The frick? Oops. Oh, parking A reverse. Let's go, dude. Watch how many times I mess it up. You know, without fail, probably, right? Pull the handbrake. Look cool, right? Come up like this. Messed it up. Messed up my line. Let's not pull the handbrake. I used to pull the handbrake, but I used to extend it further. That's what I did. Here, watch. I used to do that. Right? Doesn't look all that cool. It's not the end of the world. Cut in deep. Cut over. Mega backy drift failed. Oh wow. Okay, didn't fail me out of that. Nice. Get the frick off of my face. Wire. What a fricker. I told you, dude, I don't know what it is about parking A reverse. Love the map. Absolute banger of a map, right? But I just feel like the amount of times that I mess up on it is a little bit peculiar, for one. Whatever, you know, it's not the end of the world. I don't care. See, I swear, man. Do you ever notice that crap happening on the normal parking A? Not really. I mean, maybe the only time that I'd really mess up on parking A is because, like, it's my first lap or something, but 9 times out of 10, I can lap that. I don't know. Let's just try to be a little bit more cautious here. Slow down a little bit more than I think is really necessary, but I mean, just for the safety of things. There. And then I went and I messed up my line again. I stayed way too much on the inside. I could have easily had that exact same line and just pulled it out, but did I? No. I went and I had to go screw it up. Oops. Okay, dude. Just get me to the frickin' end now, can we? Look at that tuned final drive, okay? Half these freaking idiots playing this game. Holy crap. I can go on about it. I really can. That's what everyone else sounds like. Like that. Like, hello? You don't need to be banging limiter like that. That's literally like limiting your power too. Your wheel spin's getting all fricked up. If I'm not mistaken, that actually does have some effect on your power output. I can't be mistaken in that. There's no way. There's something. At least, you know, maybe I worded it incorrectly. But there is a negative effect, I know. You just have to look it up if you care that much. Because I can't think of it. Great. Awesome. I knew that would screw up my frickin' line. I guess I'll take the Mega Backy right before the end. That was sort of funny. Oh, this is gonna suck. Watch, I'm gonna mess up that one line. You know what line I'm talking about. Oh, shoot. I knew it, dude. I wasn't paying attention. Now look, that screwed up my whole entrance. Alas. What do you do, huh? You. We all hated that line. I know. Dude. I swear these freaking coops. Ow! Second time I've done that. Second time I've done that. Watch this failed Mega Backy right here. Okay, dude. You know, the only reason that was mistaken Whatever, dude. You saw, I freaking... Yeah. I don't know, dude. This is just awful. This whole lap has been atrocious ever since the beginning, when my wheel was turned. I'm sure if I restarted, I could do it much cleaner, but we're already gold. Not the end of the world. I just don't enjoy this car, man. Just the way he did that, right there. It's just weird. Just very weird. Very peculiar. Look at that, messed up and still ended with 50k. Just had to secure the 50k. That's why I did all that bull crap. What vehicle's next, by the way? Ah, yes. I always forget that you can just do that. Make the game crash? No. Oh, you can't spam it like that? If I click it twice, it still only registers as one. Gosh. Oh, this is gonna suck. See, I'm just saying that every map is going to suck, because I guarantee I'll probably mess it up with this car. That's what I'm complaining about. It's not the map, necessarily. Unless it's Mondello Park, then I'm actually complaining about the map. But, I mean, I just feel like something is amiss with this car. Could be my tune. Could just be I don't like coupes. Like, what was that? I feel like a restart is sort of in order. You know, after that performance. But we'll just see how many more times I mess up, because I'm sure that's not the only one. And I should still have gold by the end of this, so it's not like I would need to. Get some big angle, big speed. They like that. They give you good points for that. Whoops. Did that on purpose. Okay, see, like I said, we're already gold. So it doesn't really matter at this point. Kiss the wall. Wow. Impressive, right? Ah, of course, right? Of course. Fricker. Just happened to my skill. Oh man, I just lost it. That's so weird. I hate that. I can literally feel it, dude. Like, I was just going down that straightaway and I'm like, you know, it's like I just become stupid. And I'm like, what am I doing? And yeah, then he loses it all. That's nice, huh? Real cool, real cool. Wow, I've gotten so many kiss the walls. It's just peculiar, isn't it? Frick. 360. Okay. Don't care. 61k, okay? Anybody could look back on that score, like just from the screen, whatever, the menu, and they'd think, oh wow, he had a great lap. Wow, he did so well. Not, you know, he did well, not so well. But 61K, no one would ever know if it wasn't forever recorded. Alas. $24.67. This is gonna suck. This, okay. Ugh. Focusing up now, which means that I'm gonna be quiet, right? Sure. For some reason, yeah, that changes everything. Be real, dude. They should have given me a mega for that one. Nothing. Cool. Huh? Oh, just a backwards. They love to screw me. They really do. Great. How many times do you think I'm gonna fail the first mega backy? Huh? 3? Okay, dude, that was a good one. That was using my brain right there. Nice. Well, you were wrong. You were wrong if you agreed with me. Great. Oh. Fail. No, really. Nice. Thank you. I'm gonna mess this up. What do you want to bet? Watch. Frickin' wire, dude. This frickin' wire was touching my face again. So, I don't accept the blame. Shoot! I've been streaming for over an hour now. So that means if I just suck, I suck. It's not within the hour warm-up. We're 15 minutes past that. And seeing as though I'm still sucking with this guy, it's not me. Okay. Well, it is me, I guess. It's me to an extent, but it's partially the car. I wonder what that says on the road there, that painting. Nice. See, dude, what a coupe thing to do. What a coupe thing to do. You know, I wouldn't have been pulling that stunt in my laurel. I would have been smooth. See, just that transition speed. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that one. That would have never happened in any of the vehicles that I actually like. That's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying, right? Brick being on the track. I'll take 2,400 drift points, thank you very much. There we go, right? Prime example of the frickin' kiss the wall. That was too hard of a hit, but that gives it to me, and I didn't even touch it. Okay, right? I'm the weird one, though. Right? I'm the weird one, I guess, when it comes to that. Oops. Nice line. Good job, dude. Good job. Wonder if that would have given me kiss the wall for that pole. They count a pole as a wall? Probably not. Oh, I'm gonna mess this up. I am. Already did. I'm gonna restart that. That was stupid. That line, all I had to do was extend that out. But I didn't, you know. Great usage of brain. Ow! Right on the frickin' tattoo again. This frickin' handbrake here. If a ton of my pinky falls out, I'm gonna blame that. Even though I've only done it 3 times, that still gets the blame. I just never noticed that normally. On a normal day of playing, I couldn't tell you that I ever freaking caress my handbrake as I go to shift. Right? That just doesn't happen. I've never once said anything about that. I can't even recall ever touching it when I do that. Right? Only now does he start to do that. Okay, the whole lap is fricked. I messed up once. What do? I'm already gold, so... Nice line. But according to their scoring system, that was a great turn. Oh no, man. You know, I hate to be that guy, but I'm just not enjoying my time with this car. And therefore, it makes me more lame as a streaming entity, I guess you could say. I'm just like, what the frick, dude? This thing sucks. I suck with it, okay? If you're one of those people like, oh, the car doesn't suck. Alright, great. Well, I suck with the car, so I'm not having fun. Get the frick out of here. I don't care however you want to go about saying that bullcrap. Could care less. Watch, I'm gonna mess up the Mega Backy, huh? Oh, nice. Not even gonna restart because what the frick? You think I'm not gonna mess up again? Nice, okay. You know, I will say the beginning of that actually started okay, but now it's not. Now it's just going like crap. Awful. Not happy with that line. Man, if I was in a 4-door, oh man. That's when one can truly vibe. One being myself. Nice. I would have hit that. I literally hit my handbrake again. Just barely. But I felt it, okay? It did happen. Oh. Well, never mind. It doesn't frickin' matter. Oh, yes it does. You know how I always complain about my shirt sleeve? The one on the right being up higher? I think I figured out why. It's because this is my primary hand for wheel usage. And as I rotate, as I give it that rotational... Shoot, I wasn't paying attention. As I give it that rotational force, it causes variations all the way up in the shoulder blade, right? And it just causes the shirt to be sucked inward. Because it's like twisting on the chair. It's twisting on the chair, you hear me? You know, you like take a piece of fabric or your shirt and you lie it down flat and you twist, like do that, take 3 fingers in your fabric. You twist like that. I don't know. That's a horrible explanation for that. Why can you go to that screen on there? But that's what's happening. Okay, it's because of the wheel. So I guarantee you, if I was sitting here doing all that, right? This one would be the one that goes up more. Right? You know, I just thought about that just now. Like it wasn't like a previously thought out thing. What is with this weather? I don't recall this. right? I feel like I've played this enough that I would recall this weather. I don't really recall this one. This is like very dark and gloomy, but at the same time it's like a sunset or something. There's that crap on my screen. Remember me complaining about that? I never took it off. I never cleaned it. I just stopped noticing it for some reason, if that makes sense. Frick. Screwed up my line. That's a new one. Dude, this frickin' wire is what I'm screwing with this whole time. Can you please just not touch my face? What a stressful night, huh? You know, wires everywhere. That's nothing new. Ugh. Dude, I'm just done, and now it's gonna take 10 years to get up this frickin' hill. Because you're just gonna sit there and burn out. Great. Alright. San Palezzo reverse. You thinking we're gonna hit that 100K mark? Me? If you're asking me that question, I think there's a good possibility. We'll hit this mega. We'll continue over. And I probably could hit one there, but I'm just gonna save it for this turn just to keep my line in order. Right, W. That's already 16K on the first turn. That's not too shabby, huh? It was a mistake, so obviously just the backwards. So I said, frick you, Carx, give me another one, and they did. I was like, okay, cool. I think we're chilling for it, you know, it's not that big a deal. This map is just too easy for it, you know, the Mega Back is just, they literally happen themselves, basically. See, already 42K, and now we're gonna get some speed up here. Speedy transitions, they like that. They, you know, they pay you frickin' 1,200 for that. And it's like the frickin' easiest bullcrap you could do. Usually I go that way, but I'm just gonna cut it right here. Oops. See, that was a mistake, and they paid me 6 grand for that mistake. We'll hit another one right here, because, you know, if the opportunity presents itself, why not take it, you know? Now we're at 82K. 83. You can see it. Frick. Okay, now that messed up too much. Get the frick out of here. You're sitting here acting like I'm not gonna get it. Still. Look at that. 100 miles an hour. Okay. What do you want to bet they counted that one as a miss? No? I don't know. Well, now I might not get it, seeing as though I'm screwing around this much. But it's coupes, you know? That is the issue here, is coupes. The style of vehicle. But what the frick am I saying? We're gonna get it. Of course we are. Just a backwards, yep. Okay, this wire is really getting on my nerves, dude. I can see it has a bend in it. Or like a twist. I think that's what happened. It's twisting downwards towards my face. I don't know if there's anywhere I could frickin' put it to keep it out my way without tugging on anything else, you know? Like this, ugh, man, it's just... See, it's like extra floppy right here. Usually it sits well on me. It's not happy tonight, and I know if I unplug it during the stream, that screws everything up, so... Can't do that. I'm actually surprised that it hasn't happened more. You know, like the cable just pulling out because I moved too violently or something. You know, actually, once it's in there, which is nice, you know? But, I mean, it is just a little, you know, it's just a shower thought for you. Because that would be funny. Especially if I didn't notice it. I think that would be even funnier. Then my mic's sitting there working. And the camera is frozen. Man, those are great times when that bullcrap happens. I just hate the way this thing operates, man. I really dislike the way this vehicle drives. But hey, we're gonna have winners, we're gonna have losers. You know, I'm just a little slightly disappointed that it happened to be an RX-7. You know, it's a cool drift car. I'm not saying it's not. It's an RX-7. But it's just not for me. Not my play style with these two-door vehicles. So, hate me if you will, but that's just life, pal. Oh, kiss the wall. Sorry, I'm falling asleep because for some reason this frickin' soda didn't wake me up. I'm sort of considering getting another one, but I really hate to do that when I'm streaming. You know, it's like, listen, if I was gonna do that, I should have prepared and had it in the fridge already. So I won't. Once the soda is fully gone, I'll probably refill with some juice or something. Just to have a beverage, because you know me, that last time and I didn't have no beverage, dude, I was parched, you know, there's no other way to put it. Now that was a kiss the wall. That is the only time that they should be giving you that achievement, that award. I touched it. It was unnoticeable. It was unnoticeable that I even touched the wall. Therefore, it was a good one, right? If you're smacking the frickin' wall and it literally affects your drift, that's not a positive thing. That's not a good place to be. Oh, shoot. What are we going back to? Like, those are like my beginning days of playing, bro. Remember that bullcrap? My beginning days of playing. And I would always fly off the track at that turn and this next one. Both very similar turns, I feel like. But frick. Oh, maybe it was just that one. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, man. Where's my mouse? There it is. My name is Simvict. Great. That's funny. I get humor from doing that. I receive humor for chatting in my chat. Okay, man, I can do that if I frickin' want. If I frickin' want to chat in my own chat, there's nothing wrong with that. There was no ulterior motive to doing that. I just wanted to do that. Dude, gosh. We all dislike this map, I know. It's almost gone. The soda. How are you gonna fail that? Pretty pristine Mega Backy. Because it was too sharp. That's why. It was too good for Carx to accept it. They, you know, they put limitations on these things. Right? Not even gonna restart because I could care less. You know, I could give less of one frick. Like, I give a little bit of care, but not enough to restart. Oh my gosh, dude, I don't get it. I just don't get it, man. I just hate this frickin' thing. Okay? You know, it's not every day that I say I ultimately hate a car. But just the way this guy acts, man. Even that little red thing that I did, I forget the name of that. Oh, I need to sneeze. This is gonna mess me up. Frick. Nice, it messed me up. Well, what do you expect me to do, dude? Oh, man. This thing is not entertaining me at all, dude. It's just not. It's not doing it for me. You wanna know the stupid thing about this livery, too? I choose this one special livery. I don't even think the frickin' taillights turn on. I'm not gold, so I need to focus a little bit more. Just a little bit. There. But I mean, hold on, let me just see. See those running lights, and they don't light up the taillights at all. Taillights do, right? They'll light up, but oh my gosh, dude. Please end. Please end. Gosh. Oh, August 23rd, the last time I was playing here. Onward to victory. Get a gold cup on each track in single player. Right, hear me out. That is the first time that I had ever done that. piece of crap game, right? Oh, what's up, Stranded? Tired of streaming to zero? No, thanks. Thanks for the spam in the chat. Do so appreciate. That's not necessarily a spam though, so that was misworded. The advertisement, you could say. Thank you for the ad. Get the frick out of here. Don't care. I'm not tired of streaming to zero, I actually. Thank you very much. I do worse when people are watching me. So. Which is humorous. Why stream at all? Because recording your screen and uploading multiple hours as a YouTube video would be far more intensive on probably A, the computer, right? And B, your Wi-Fi. You know, the amount of data required to upload something that large, if you had like a 10-hour video you were trying to upload, you know, that would be a little bit difficult. So that's why I stream. Okay? Get the frick out of here. Gosh. I don't care. I don't like this frickin' car, so I'm a little bit annoyed. That's what's making me annoyed. Just in general. Just in general. It's not... I'm just not having fun with this piece of crap thing, you know? I don't like it. It's not my style. We're almost frickin' done, dude. We are almost frickin' done with this piece of crap. And then guess what? We get to move on to yet another coupe. Ha! What a joy. What a joyous night this has turned out to be. Double coupe action. Let's go. They're both gonna be probably exactly the same. I guarantee you they will feel similar in their drifting mechanics. Okay? That's just because it's just this game, man. All the cars feel relatively similar. So, if it's a bigger car, it drifts smooth. You know, a smaller car, they all drift the frickin' same, dude. One more map. Let's go, dude. Then I'm going to take a quick little break. So, of course, that's when everybody will join in my stream, follow me. You know, all of that crap happens when I'm not actually streaming. But, whatever. I just need to use the restroom, and I need to get another beverage. That's what I need to do. And then I gotta build the next piece of crap car. It's probably gonna suck. Right? Like, be real. Be real. If it's a coupe, I'm not gonna like it. That's just how I am. Whoops. Ow. Ready? Here he is. Yeah, the only truck sitting half on the curb, half on the road. I just wanted to take him on his left for once. And now, gosh, dude, I might do that. I might do that later tonight. Before I get off, I'll head on over to the free roam of this map. And apologies, I messed up. It's coupe action. And I'll check on all the frickin' roads and see if that's the only vehicle on this map that's half on, half off. Or just, you know, just to get an overall amount. I could do a quick count on how many there are ultimately on the map. I would assume no more than 2 or 3. But he could be the only one. And that would honestly make me question why. Do they think that he would have taken up too much space on the road? Because I don't think so. I really don't think so. He doesn't take up that much space in that section of track. You could easily drift around him. So I do find that a little bit peculiar, but what do? Look at this. Ready? It's gonna suck. I'm gonna hate it. Oh, that sucks. I gotta get rid of their freaking bull crap. How do you do that? This. They always, like, I hate it when they do that crap. Remove layer T. I don't need you to add a frickin' license plate. Okay? I appreciate the thought. I can do that myself. Which I'll do right now. Too, by the way. Oh, I gotta save that one as a tune. So, let me just... Ready? I do it the same way every time. Load a tune. Peak 55. Shop. Boom. Save a tune. Peak 56. Save. That's the only one he has. Good. Look at that. Wow. Alright. Now, let me slap his plate on. Huh. Since when can you get bent plates? Huh? Isn't that peculiar? But just a Japanese one? Oh, cool. I didn't even know they had all these. You know, I'm a little upset that they don't have, like, brands in the freaking game. You know? Anyways, not the end of the world. Sim Vict. Front license plate off. Y. And Z. I'm sorry, that was stupid. Get it? Because, like... There. I do like the exhaust on this guy. I don't know if I've gone through and done the body kit on him. It honestly doesn't look like it. No, I have not. I've given him ultimate tune for some reason, though. Awful. Awful. What are you even changing? Okay, that one's not bad. Ooh. So say they have this one here. Hate the change it does to the taillights. I'll just do a stock tune and... See, I definitely would like headlamps. Stock will do, because what even is that? Those look ugly as all. Those look alright. Front bumper. Ooh, a bash bar. No, it looks too peculiar with this guy's setup. I feel like that should be the hood. The hood should be extended like that, but... That one's not bad. Oh, here we go. Oh, it does the exact same crap. I thought it changed the way the hood looked. That one doesn't look the worst, actually. Definitely stock on the hood. Body colored or black? We'll do body colored. Side mirror, do they have the cool ones? They do. Roll cage? I'm thinking I won't put a roll cage. Nah, I will. What the frick am I on about? Probably slide performance. Yeah, the only reason I say that is I hate this crap that they add right here. That, not cool. To me, not cool. He'll get nice and low. I don't like the 19s, though. That's gonna screw me up when I put him on 18s, though. I'll bet that'll screw up his freaking fitment. But 19s are just too big. Ooh. I like the rear bash. That is definitely... This is happening right here. The license plate will be moved. This is happening. Because watch, they're gonna have some sick freaking exhaust options, or dare I say they'd better. Dude, just like, hey, let's not care about the taillights at all. Let's just induce major clipping. We'll keep stock on that because that's some bullcrap options. Nope. Ew. Ew. Okay, maybe those. But they aren't necessarily clear, so. If they were all clear, like if I could have this, same setup but clear, I'd take it. Oh, no freaking cool exhaust options. You gotta be kidding me. No shark nose? No nothing? Really? What a disappointment, huh? You know, I've done this setup in the past. But I like the way it looks. Alright, tires. We have YOLOs. So we'll slap some YOLO stickers on it. As well as, anything else? Easy made. Ew, it has a Mondello Park sticker. I didn't even know they made that. Ew. I sort of want that in real life. Even though I hate it so much. Oops. Easy mades. That was how much? 2,000? No, not 2,000. 2 million? How much? See, it confuses me because I have so much money in my account. I think I'm at $1 billion. Or something, but it just really throws me off with how much money I spend. Shop. I just want to show you the other car. Because I know it, I just can't think of his name. What did I do with this? Oh, okay, that's cool. That's sort of a cool way to do that. Same rim, different color. What the frick am I on about? I do that all the time. Shoot. What car was that? This guy. Same general setup, right? You got those ones in the rear. That's the only reason I thought to do that, because I had done that in the past. I wish all my cars looked like this, bro. Huh. Too lazy. Huh. Alright, let's get back to the tuning. Color first. Oh, let's fix the frickin' plate, huh? Watch, I'll just take a little bit of Z. I'll pop him out, over, and down a little bit with a, not that rotation, but this rotation. I want to put him there, but I'm wondering how it will affect. No, I don't want to put him there. I don't know, dude. I guess we'll keep it back behind there. Because that is cool in its own way. It's cool. But obviously, because it's not supposed to be there, right? You know, it's struggling a little bit. It's gonna get a rotation. It's gonna be falling off a little bit. like that. No, that's sorry. That's not happening. That is awfully made. Awfully made. Perhaps I'll try putting it up in the corner over here, huh? That would be unique. You know, I like to be unique at times. Ugh, I hate how I always touch the wrong one, don't I? Check this out. This is going to be great. So we'll do that. We'll do, not that rotation, this one. Set it about like that, right? And now all we got to do is Y them up. I wonder how that affects if I add window tint. Nope, not that rotation. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Not that rotation. What rotation do I want? I do want this one? No. I want... So that spins it in a circle. I don't know. It's all screwed up because the angle that I'm currently at. Now, this is all test, because I want to put the tint on and see how it affects. Right, just any sort of tint that's... Okay, it does work. Good, good, good. And give him a solid little tint so it doesn't look... Because, you know, it looked a little bit pasted on. I will say it looked a little bit pasted on before, because he couldn't tell if it was behind the window. That makes it look far better. Then color-wise, I have no idea for this thing. I'm thinking maybe like a white of sorts. Ew. Actually, no, the livery looks awful. I don't like all this crap. So. Oh no, I didn't know it looked like that. I couldn't tell before, because before it was a very dark red like that. Maybe we'll keep the dark red then. Some bull crap here. See, now I should have colored it, because now I can't see that. That's what I will leave. The one on the side. Now. Doesn't look so bad. I should have left the one down there, too. But, alas, it's not the end of the world. I don't care. I'm still going to keep them white. Glossy white. Right, hear me out. Glossy white. With... Well, I haven't really decided rims. Because I know matching that frickin' hair color is going to be a little rough. You, right? Okay, dude, there's got to be a better way to do this. And you want to know my way for doing this? Is I know I've copied that hair color before, so I just got to find another car that has that on its rim. And I know this guy did it, because I matched her up there. So if I go to that design, paint, rims on the rear, and copy that, make sure it copies because it's probably some bull crap, and then I can see how well it matches on this new car. Big brain. That was pretty nice, huh? That I actually remembered that. Alright, look at that. Good enough for me, right? Because I know that looks good in game, because I've tuned it for another vehicle. Now for the rear, that's my, you know, what other color is on here that I could match? Right? Usually there's more than one. So I could just make it white. I could do whatever, you know, I don't know. Let's just see what feels right as I go through the colors. None. None of those. Although, actually, the red doesn't look that bad. It's a peculiar mixture, you know what I mean? And if I were to do that, I would copy this red on this. Why can I not zoom in here, dude? Like, that really screws me up. I'm way too far away from that red to see what it actually looks like. Right, and that's just a little highlight. A little highlight of red there. A little highlight of red there. That's how I do it. We're just going to buy that for starters. We're going to see how it looks in the game, because I know I'm going to have to come back and change it. Absolutely. There's no way that I don't. There is no way that I don't. See how long this frickin' takes now. There we go. Look at that zoom. Wow. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty close. This one, whether it matches the hair or not, does look a little bit bright. Definitely looked different on the other car, did it not? I'm gonna see how it looks in-game because, you know, it's pretty close. I feel like I could just turn the brightness down just a wee touch. I'm thinking the red's alright. Maybe, like, look, obviously it has some shading on it, but this bottom right corner is pretty close to that. I don't know. Okay, we'll keep the 18s. I'm actually, I don't know, I'll start off at 90s in the rear, but I might try, freaking 30s actually don't look that big on this guy, but I do need to width that out and then take him down. Zero. There they go, putting toe on it already. I like to make that decision for myself if the vehicle requires it. I don't like them to already have it on. See where my clipping starts. Oh, that's good. I'll get perfect fitment and I won't be hitting the ground. Where's that clipping start? That's about as low as I got on the rear. But the fronts will have to come up still a little bit with this alignment. What am I doing? Just find it, dude. Find what I want. This is what I want. Poking lip. See, that's awful. That is awful. Because that makes me almost want to... I will take off that side skirt. That's what I'll do. Okay, fitment is more important than a side skirt. Oh, gosh, it's just always off of the click that I want. Yeah, that looks pretty good there. The front isn't clipping. Although it may be clipping through the paint. I don't count the paint. Wheels, watch. Hardly clipping. Get the frick over yourself, right? I'm not petty like that in that regard. Got that. Oh, frick. I did all that, but then I got negative camber. Now I need to do that again. I always forget. Doesn't look too bad. Does not look too bad. Did I not even change the rev limiter? I don't think I did. Now this guy feels better than the RX-7 by a ton. You know, couldn't tell you why. Okay, see, I hate this new tuning thing. They changed it, and they messed it up, because my fitment, alright? Perfect way for you to see. My frickin'... that. Look at that. You can't... Like, why do they go and change my suspension height? I know for a fact I can't read my frickin' tire text, sticker, whatever it is. I can't read that at the top of the wheel like that. It's unreal. That is unreal. Because look. See? That's how I actually tune him to be. I hate that, you know, I can't hit the brake and also look around. That's foul. This guy will be fun. I will enjoy doing this guy. I'm at 297? No, I'm not. That won't really change it. I don't believe that'll change his limiting. I don't like the plate. I think it's just a little bit too low. I think I'd be happier if it was at the top of the cage there. Kiss the wall. So, okay, just a little bit less on the power. That's just how I am, man. I'm not ripping no 1,000 horsepower cars. If I ever played in first person more, And I guarantee you I will one day. I'm going to be getting rid of the roll cages. I feel like that's the biggest form of clipping when playing in first person. It's usually not the car. I will say, it has been occasionally, but it's usually that frickin' roll cage that clips just because I want a decent field of view. You know, that's what gets me. I don't even think that's that big of a field of view. Oh, dude. Okay. It's alright. I feel like I might go a little bit thinner on the front wheel width. I can feel it on transitions. Okay? I can feel it on transitions. Don't you hate me? I think I'll do that. And I know it'll mess up my fitment. And alright, I'll have to readjust. But then I also want to lower, or add, I should say, a little bit of -10 toe. And that's not what they had on originally. They had +10 for some reason. So it's not like I'm just adding this feature back. Come on, dude. I'm still holding down. I never released. And it just stopped registering input. Hello? Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. So, wheels. Wheel width. See, it's already at a 285. That's pretty massive for a front wheel. Okay, that's not even a weird thing for me to say. That is pretty massive for a front wheel. To be stock at a 285? Get the frick out of here, dude. I could pick any of these random cars. Let's check this guy. Wheels. 225. That is much more normal. A 225 is much more normal. What's this guy running? 265. Okay, see, that's a little bit larger, I guess, but still. No, not no 285. 260. Okay, well, I'm digging my own grave as I continue to look, but I feel like they are not all that. 285. Okay, well, that's not good. I'm going to go with at least a 260. At least a 260, 265 in that. That'll be much more normal to me. At least I know it'll feel better on the wheel, that's for sure. 265, and then we got to lift him back up a little bit. That's really all I get there, huh? Unfortunate. And that's maximum zoom right there. For some reason, they thought that was a good idea. Shoot. Now, width. I guess I can do it. I want to be lower, though, dude. I want to be lower. I want that. That's what I want. And that makes my front clip. Well, I guess we're missing out on that. Low comes above everything else, if you haven't figured that out. I like some clean frickin' fitment. So let's change this bullcrap now. Now that it actually looks as though it will. Oops. Front bumper, what do we get? That is not going to clip. There we go, look at that. Oh, he is clipping, but I will allow that. I'm the kind of guy that would allow that. We could even do stock, too. Stock, I like those lines, I will say. But let's see, what about skirts? Clip. No clip, huh? No, that's probably clipping. No, I don't think it is. That's the flat bottom of it right there. So I could use that one. Ooh, I sort of like that, though, too. That's a clean look. I'm sorry, I'm really starting to waste time at this point. But, I mean, it needs to be good. It needs to be good. See, that looks good. I love that look. That right there is pristine to me. And I know a lot of people dislike it. I like low front, low side skirt, and then this massive cut-off frickin' bumper. And I'm a little bit upset with their exhaust choices. That's all you get. I'm going to be happy with that. You know, that is acceptable amounts of clipping for me. A little bit up front, probably a little bit with the wheel. Get out of here. So I need Z. We're just going to Z him up to about there. And then which rotation was this one? Perfect choice. And then Y. And then Z again. That went up too high. And then Y. That's pretty good, if I do say so. You know, those screws could definitely go through that, so I will accept that. Okay? Now, we're finally done. Oh, I want to try them one more time, just since I changed the tire size. You know, that could probably screw some things up. But I feel like it'll be more so beneficial for me. Look at that. It already feels 100 times better, alright? It looks a little bit more natural, too. And he's not limiting, right? And of course, if I get going down like freaking Milton Drive, he'll limit, but he is limiting a little bit. What I could do about that, let me see. Oh, I did have that one at the wrong way, didn't I? Wouldn't you want max torque to be at the lower RPM? Not necessarily, I guess, if you're always ripping it at max. That's what I usually do. There we go. Okay, so let's just try it like this, right? Oh, now I forgot what his horsepower was at. Was it 460? I think he might have been up that high. Let's see how this feels. Look at that. There ain't no way he's limiting. Now, at this point, now I can change final drive a little. He's slightly on the boggy side. Not a ton. Not a ton. But I guarantee you if I go to a 3.1, he'll be better. I'm going to have to go higher than that. But again, let's just pick up a little bit of speed. He shouldn't be limiting. Ah, yeah, we'll just tune that out. And with this bull crap here, let's try a 3, 2, 5 first. You know, I'm pretty thrilled. I'm pretty thrilled with how that came out. That's smooth as butter. Look at that. It sounds clean. You're not sitting there sounding like a retard because there's far too many people. Okay, I still feel a little bit on this freaking... I might need to add more toe up front. I'm going to remove the rear and I'm going to add some... I'm going to just switch them, you know? Because I feel like the rear didn't do enough for me. But if we do that, get a little outward bow as you're drifting, that'll help him. That's pretty smooth, okay? If I do say so myself, I'm pretty thrilled. I'm pretty proud. That's clean, you know? Nothing special. Of course, they're gonna fail something as sick as that. The plate looks cool, man. Like, it's picking up some sick reflections. I think I still might go higher on that freaking final drive. 3.7. Let's just try the 3.7, right? That'll probably be too high. See, now he's in the red, you know? As long as he's not... And he is. So I figured that would be too high. We'll go 3.5 and probably call it... 3.55 and probably call it quits at there. Meh? Look at that, huh? Shoot. Bro is happy with that. I am. I really am. How's the taillights look? Nice. And he has running lights, unlike the last car. This guy's clean. I'm happy with that. You know, I was sitting there, I was thinking, dude, this is gonna suck. You know, I got another coupe. I think this guy will be alright. I think he will be. Who's next, too? Not that bullcrap, dude. Oh, yeah, this. That might be a little weird. I don't even like that livery. I guarantee you that was the only one with anime that I could find on it. That one sucks, too. Oh, that's so peculiar. Yeah, whatever. We'll get to that later. Enjoy this nice music that I added to my screen while I refill my beverage, and then we're gonna grind this guy out. Alright. Alright, man, now I gotta readjust the hat and all that bullcrap. You know how that goes. It's never just a one and done type setup. Okay. Yes, back. Mouse sits there. A nice drink, dude. Hawaiian Punch, I forget which one it is. I think it's the green one. You know, they always have some stupid names for them. Alright. I don't know why it's like sometimes it pulls on my hair, other times it doesn't. And today's one of those days where it is. Alright. Now that we're fully tuned, I'm probably gonna suck, right? Took too long of a break from playing, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, now he's going and hitting the limiter like a maniac. So now we'll change that again. Because he does fine real slow. I guess I didn't get up enough speed to fully test him, but alas, it's not the end of the world. He looks clean. I like the way that just his overall flow. The red is a nice touch on the rim. I'm happy with it. It's just a pop. A necessary pop to give him a little bit of color. Really just the slightest of final drive change. I mean, that's just because they start him off way too fast for me. That's just my take. Figured they would have failed me. They love to fail me right there for some reason. They're just like, oh, you got way too much angle there, pal. Alright, dude. Yeah, I say let's dump her down 3.4 and I won't even test it. 3.4 and I won't even test it. That's how confident I am in that change. Dude, this freaking... I shouldn't have taken the hat off, huh? I don't know what is happening. What is happening that it's so freaking weird like that? You know, you never get a break with me. And then the freaking thing will just fall down if I don't have my headset on. The headset, like, it ties the whole thing together, you know? Frick when the wheels turned and it starts you. I hate that, dude. That's a slight annoyance of mine. Just slight. I hate this turn, man. I wish there was a better way to keep that clean. And that was one of the best that I've ever done, I would say. And they don't even pay me now. Not even a backwards. But, anyways. Holding that line there, I actually did that pretty well. And that's a rarity, I'd say. Oops. I let him transition too fast, and that was the whole mistake there. That just ruined everything. Ruined my line from the beginning. Apologies. I put easy maids in the rear, right? Yeah, I like that. Okay? Oh, you can never see it. Yes. Handbrake. Hello. I don't like to see YOLOs that much. I feel like when it comes to deliveries, right, in this game, everyone spams YOLOs as a sticker. Wreck. Okay, you mess up once. I've messed up once already. The only way to revive would be just restarting entirely. And I'm already gold, so I'm not doing that. I'm new to the car, and it's snow. Okay? If I was a little bit more accustomed, I'd be doing better. Leave me alone, huh? Is that sticker on the side supposed to be a German flag? That's not what it even looks like, is it? It's not yellow on top, is it? Or what frickin' flag is that, dude? Like, I'm not stupid in that, am I? German flag. Yeah, see that frickin' bullcrap? Like, that's not frickin' this. Whatever the frick flag that is. Yellow, black, red. Hello, let me type, really? What? Glag. What flag is yellow, black, red? And they're gonna say German. Yeah, flag of Germany. That's what we got? What is this from? Dream Fiction Wiki? I'm a kid. Fictional flag. What is... What is this? I don't know, dude. Apparently it is like an unofficial but real flag or something. If unless I misunderstood this one. Well, I guess it is the national flag. It's not a fake flag. But what the frick is that all about? Why would they have that on this? I'm removing it. Okay? I'm removing it. Oh, okay, well that makes sense. It's green. What is yellow, green, red? I don't even care. I'm removing. Okay? Well, that's stupid. Why would you put that on the window? You can't even tell the colors of it. Okay? Because to me, the only thing that I saw, right? My reason for removal is because it looked like it was black, for one. So it looked like it was some random, like a mistake for a German flag or something. I don't care. You know, all I'm saying is I don't want... If you can't tell that it's green, I don't want it on my window. Just a backwards? You're joking. That screwed up my line because I was looking up at that text and I was like, what? That can't be. Oh, it can be. Dude, this frickin' wire has been screwing with me this whole stream. Get off of my face and stay off. Please. Hi. Now my lines are all screwed up. I look like a rookie. And my hat, dude. I don't know what the frick's going on with the camera. It's like tilted as frick. Whatever. Whatever, you know. You gonna pay that? Thank you. That was pretty mega indeed. One more. There you go. Thank you. Maybe recover what's left of this frickin' lap. I'll accept a little bit of you know, rev limiter right there. That's acceptable. Okay? It's not every 2 seconds. It's at big angle. Frick. Kiss the wall for some reason, right? No. Good. Look at that. I saw that. I noticed that tire said easy made. That's all. That's the only thing I was looking at when I pulled that handbrake. $78K, huh? Oh, there's a bug on my screen. Get the frick... Oh, man, that sucks. Why? Where did he even come from, huh? You know, you telling me... You're telling me I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, and there's been a bug just somewhere, you know, flying around in here this whole time, and he just now, just now, finds out, oh, this is where the source of heat is coming from. Oh, rats, I screwed up my line. I really dislike that this thing has a Mondello Park sticker. Okay, I don't want to promote that. I don't want to promote liking Mondello Park in any capacity. But if I remove it, like, it would mess up the look of the window, so I don't feel like adding another sticker. It's not that big a deal. Ooh, a little boggy there. You know, I could even go to lift 4th gear up a little bit. Just for maps like this and... Oh, not a kiss the wall? Really? Frickin', what was that, dude, huh? I know. I wasn't happy with that either. And the fact that you had to sit there as a viewer and watch that, that's pretty embarrassing. For you, not for me. No, I'm joshing. It's me. Holy crap, that was sort of nice. Rick. I just had to say something, right? And always go screw it up right after. Mid. Fricker, man. I slowed down too much. I was like trying to do that. Shoot. Ah. Whatever, dude. I keep looking over at my hat because it's wrong. That's why. Alright, focus up. Because I'm not messing this area up. Okay? Rick. That's okay. Kiss the wall for the front, right? Oh, shoot. I never noticed that billboard or whatever that goes directly over the map, and now I really want that as a sticker on more liveries. That was a clean freaking font. Pro Drift. Just looks sick. Shoot, man, if I hadn't hit the frickin' side, I could have saved that. I'm usually not a fan of the window tint, but it looks good on this car specifically, and I say that because it has the roof windows. And I just feel like it gives it a cool look. And I might even go back, and I think I will now, and get rid of that white strip there. You know what I'm talking about? Let's get rid of that white strip. Because that just, you know, that would flow better with the window setup that those things have in here. Huh? It really is the little things that I'll notice. And they just need to be changed, you know? Once I notice it, it's done for. It's gotta go. Shoot, dude. I clicked once and it went twice. Don't you fail that, you know? I was gonna say, that's skill right there. Whoa, that wasn't skill. Oh, so it was, apparently. It was half skill. Enough skill for them to give it to me before failing, but I sort of messed up. This frickin' wire is really annoying me this stream, dude. I couldn't tell you why. I think it has like an extra bend in it or something. It will not stay off my frickin' face. Oh, nice. Drift failed. Whatever, right? I shouldn't have left if I hadn't had to refill my beverage, because that messed up my hat. Dude, it really did. And now... I like that black bar up top. That is clean. Watch me mess this up. Here it goes. Finally. Good. Ah. I just had to say something, didn't I? Just kept my mouth shut, we would have been fine. But I was mad from the beginning, how they didn't give me this second Mega Backy here. Oh, gosh, I was just like, what the frick are they doing? That's pretty mega, thank you. That's what I thought, too. Oops. Didn't want to do that. I did. I did intend to do that. There we go. Alright. Decent, right? A little bit wide on the exit, but... judge me if you will, right? Not the end of the world to me. Alright, I gotta remember to stay wide, because I always screw this one up and cut in way too deep. Completely unnecessary, too. And then he almost did it again, but that was alright. That was alright. Ugh. Rats. Ah, they still gave me the mega backies. I don't care if it looked a little scuffed. Uh-oh. Yes or not? Oh, too much of a smack? Whatever, dude. It's freaking cave, bro. What? What do you want that makes you have to come back and caress my face as such? Oh, gosh. Alright, well, oh, great. Winter Red Ring. One of the greatest maps. You know, I love to sing its praises. Every frickin' day. Holy crap. Fail! Give me about 2 more tries. 2 more tries will at least get the first mega backy. Oh, shoot. Well, there's one. Shoot. Now I'm pushing my luck. Because I said I'd get it in 1 more try. I don't know about that. Alright, W. Now that we're off those for a little while, I can actually have fun again. East Toad. That was not clean. Neither was this. You. Done that so much better in the past, but... Of course, right? Don't do all that. Come on. Alright, this is gonna go great. 100%. 100%, no issues. Right? How are you gonna fail that? See, I feel like that was pretty pristine. Pretty pristine, pal. Just because you're a hater that I got too much angle and still recovered it, does not mean you should be limiting my skill. Oh, shoot. See, even that, dude, that shouldn't have been a fail. That was skill enough. Right? It came in a little tight, but I still would have pulled that line out perfectly. That's the thing, man. I really hope that the next Carx, that's supposedly still coming out this year, hopefully they aren't so biased in their scoring, you know? I feel like this one is just like, oh, you did this. You know, if you did that, you don't get whatever, you know what I mean? This guy just feels a little slow. Especially coming down that straightaway, felt weird. That was just a backwards into... Ah. Screw it. My lines they've just really been off tonight. I couldn't really tell you much more than that. I mean, like a reason as to why. See that? You come out of that really sharp turn, it's just difficult to hold that in one line and still be getting, you know, paid drift points and whatnot. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I just feel like that turn's a little bit too slow to come out into that line that's so, you know, broad. Oops. Nice, dude. Get a perfect mega backy and then you still screw it up. I have absolutely nothing to say. Peculiar for me, right? Enjoy it. Oh, great. That is just so stupid, dude. Yeah. Like, really? Freaking bull crap, dude. Oh, goody. Navarro. I wonder if I'll mess it up. It's a funny question to ask, huh? You gotta be kidding me! Frick off! I was hoping he would have, like, swerved right next to it. You know, that's what I was envisioning when I saw him coming up on it. I'm like, alright, we're chilling. Well, that was pretty foul, if I do say so myself. Yes, I got the points. Did it look clean? No, it didn't. That's the answer to the question. No. Come on, dude. You freaking kidding me? Choking on spit. Thank you. Dude, I was gonna say, if they hadn't given me that freaking 100K, I would have been a little bit frustrated with them, to say the least. That was funny. That was funny. No, rats, dude. Literal rats. That is so unfortunate. I could have saved that one, too. Oh well. That is lame. All because of one frickin' turn. Can you believe that bull crap? I guess you'd better. You had better start believing, because that's exactly what frickin' happened. Frickin' bull crap, man. That's just frustrating, you know, because I ain't gonna redo the whole frickin' level because of that. I got gold, I can move on, but still. Hey. We'll do it on this map, alright? I always do it on this map. Oh, a little bit too early of a start. Screwed me up a little bit. Recovered. Recovered nonetheless. That's a great word to use, man. Nonetheless. Not very popular these days, is it? Fricker, I screwed up my line. Can you believe that bullcrap, man? That's just an L. Walking L. Drifting L. That was stupid, dude. Why would that go through my mind like that? That's just stupid. Uh-oh. Recover, recover, recover. That's alright. Let's get one here. I mean, since I have the opportunity, you might as well frickin' take it. Rats, dude. Every single time, it's always just one frickin' turn, isn't it? That's just so lame, dude. Like, man, if I hadn't, imagine my score. You know, it would have been so much better. But, whatever. Holy crap, that's bumpy. Didn't necessarily know that was like that. Just a backwards. That would have been funny. What an L, dude. All because of that one frickin' turn. Can you believe that? Hits the wall. Didn't even touch it, right? One more? Come on, you frick. One more, I say. Yeah, why not? We'll take it. If you can get it, always take it. That is pretty good. Kami. Great. I always suck on Kami Road, you know? It's one of my favorites. Not really, man. I just... You know, just most laps, I feel like I usually have at least one big mistake, and it's just sort of like, oh man, that sucks. Like, oh, I was doing so well, and then, you know, one little stupid turn screws up your entire crap. Oops. See, that one, I didn't even try to get a mega back. They love me so. So I guess, you know what I mean? Frick, I hate it when he straightens out like that and then right back into the drift. Looks so unprofessional. So unprofessional. It's like, oh, he messed up there. Shoot. Ah! See? Again, there we go. There's always one stupid little area on the frickin' map that I'm gonna go and screw up. And it just ruins the whole lap. You're just like, great. You know, what do you do? That's literally my thought process. What do you do? Why? Okay, dude. I may need to pull up my stream because my frickin' OBS is like lagging the frick out. And I'm like, you know, why? It doesn't usually do that, I should note. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Really? You're screwing with me. They're not... Did my phone die? My phone actually died. Just sitting there doing nothing, mind you. What time is it? 12:18? Grind drift Carx. Oh wow, you can actually hear myself typing through the microphone? Grind drift Carx. See how it sounds? Hear myself type? The way that it sounds is because the air conditioner is on. How you hear that staticky-ness? 2 watching. Whoa, let's go, dude. I am Mr. Popular tonight. You wonder if 2... Well, I guess 1 was me, huh? Yeah. Now I'm actually getting, like, physically cold. You know. Which, I mean, I suppose I could turn it off, but I'd imagine that within a couple of laps, I'd probably be hot again. So it's like not worth it, you know? It's better just to suffer through it until your drifting skills are required and you start to sweat. You know? I don't know, dude. I mean, I feel like I could go turn it off. Maybe. I don't know. But my freaking TV is hot. That's the thing. It expels heat. So, ultimately, I would just get hot again. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Feel like you're cold, just put on a jacket. Dang, that thing says 4 viewers. Didn't the other one say 2? That's peculiar. Frick! Frick! Almost went and screwed it up. You know how much I hate frickin' Mondello Park. It's an awful map. I really despise it, but, you know, it must be done. This car is great. I'm a big fan. This one will stay in the favorites once I finish all the other ones. You know, this guy's smooth. This guy is just nice. Overall, a pleasant drifting experience. And he's pretty easy to get mega backies with. I should mention that. It's not, like, necessarily difficult on this guy. Which is a little bit peculiar for a coupe, I will say. So not all coupes are awful. But I don't know, you know, I really don't know what I could have done to make the RX-7 any better. Maybe he just had too much horsepower, you know, it could have come down to that. Because this guy does have less. But he just, overall, he feels far more controllable. Like, there was little things that would happen with the RX-7, even when going slow, or when the clutch was on. Things that don't happen with this guy. So it's just like, you know, is it 100% horsepower all the time? No, I don't think so anyways. Red Rock, nice. A big ol' straight line of a frickin' map. So much fun. I am such a hater this evening, aren't I? Holy crap. I don't hate this game, I swear. Oops. Accidentally gets a backwards. Get the frick out of here, dude. If you're gonna get that much angle, at least give me a frickin' mega. That's some bullcrap. Backwards. Really? I was joking when I said that. Expected the mega. Huh? Mega enough for you, frick? Holy crap. Can't make that bullcrap up. Oh, it's back down to 2 viewers. I wonder how accurate that really is. Because most of the time, I will say this. Most of the times, it says 1. Just putting that out there. And I guarantee you that there ain't no dude sitting here watching my stream, because it's always 1. Right? There's no way. There's no way. I just don't believe it. I've streamed for 10 hours and it said 1. You telling me this random guy is just gonna turn my stream on and leave it on? I don't know. I feel like maybe someone might do that occasionally. Not every frickin' time, dude. It's bullcrap. That's what it is. 1. Get the frick out of here. Wow. This one right here marks 2,500 drift races. This one. And I'm gonna hit a mega backy just to celebrate. Maybe even hit 2. on this track. Not on that turn. What a celebration. What a celebratory move. I want to smack these freaking cones. Oh yeah, I smacked most of them, not all. Not all. Man, it's freaking cold in here, dude. I don't do cold well. I'm just not a cold guy. I'm cold-blooded, you know, it feels like it sometimes. Watch this is gonna be hilarious. Oopsie. Just a backwards? Oh. Gosh, dude, that was awful. Holy crap. Sorry for that one. Huh. Frick yeah, dude. Baller. Mega Backy! I love Mega Backies. That's honestly one of the coolest words, too. Just to use. Mega Backy. It's just, you know, it just rolls. It really does. That was great. Give me half a moment, because I need to turn this AC off. I can't take it no more. Okay, I'm losing my mind. My arms are frickin', they have bumps on them. Okay? Oh, at least we get to do parking A. Alright, give me just one moment, huh? Alright. Shoot, you know, I should have went and plugged my phone in. That is so stupid that I didn't even think about that, man. You know, like, okay, I'm standing up. my phone is clearly dead. Didn't even think about it. Can't make that bullcrap up, let me just tell you that. All that time and effort just for a backwards. Unbelievable. And then the freaking center wheel thing disappeared. Love that one. That is funny. Ah. Yeah, dude, I'm beat. I don't get it. Usually I'm a talkative frick. I have nothing to say. Not so much that I'm talkative in like a good like conversational way. I just speak words constantly. Okay, there is a difference. Okay, there is a very big difference. You should know. But I mean, I got nothing. That's what I got right now. I feel like it's back when I was streaming The Crew. I would always do that, dude. I'd last like a solid good 2 hours. First 2 hours of the stream, or 3 or something like that. I'd be chatting it up, and then 4th hour would hit, and I'd just be like, I don't know what to say. I'm just sitting here doing crates. I don't know, man. Ew. Like, what was that line, dude? I'm sure I can just complain about my drifting skill. That's always something to talk about, huh? I don't know what it is with me and that line specifically. I've been screwing it up a lot recently. I need to start from the right. Like this. Not that much, maybe. But, I mean, I guess it'll all work in the end. There, look at that. Let's pull that frickin' turn out. Let's get some freaking angle on that crap. Instead of cutting it in instantly and then having to, like, you know, then I gotta recover and, like, try and make it work. And ultimately, I can make it work, right? But it just doesn't look good. It doesn't look clean. And I just always do that for some reason. I've started to do that more recently, and it's just like, what? Like, that's fine, because I got a Mega Backy, so I can take the little whack and smooth line for that. And most of the times you can do it like that, and, you know, it's not the end of the world. But still. Uh-oh. Shoot, man. I figured he would have pulled out of that. So I gave him more throttle, and that just sucked him in deeper. Funny. Funny me. Nothing? Frick you. Gosh, dude, I'm so freaking close and I'm not gonna get it. I really don't think I'm gonna get it. Oh, I got it. Huh. There's me with my self-doubt. That's funny, too, because I wasn't really even trying until, like, until that one turn that's up on top of the hill that goes over the bridge. That's when I really was like, you know what? Why not? But before then, I wasn't even freaking trying for it, which is sort of funny. You screwed up that frickin' line. Holy crap. Just too early on the handbrake, too. Just too early. That was the only L. I could have saved it were it not for that. Ew. Man, that was foul. That just freaking sucked. Ew. That whole frickin' area was ruined from the get-go. Aye. Frickin' head won't stop itching. And I would, you know, the funny thing is I was literally just about to mention, I was going to be like, hey, you know what? This hat's been doing all right. You know, doesn't really itch my head as much anymore. Now it does. Now it does. Just out of the blue, right? Yeah, sure. Ah, rats. Dude, I'm like zoning out. I know it's a little peculiar for me, but I might just need to call it. Like, actually stop streaming and go to bed. But, I mean, it's freaking early. I'm not going to bed. I literally woke up at 4. I woke up at 4, dude. Which isn't that peculiar for me. That's about normal time that I'd get up for work. But still. This is my Sunday. This is literally during Sunday for me. Whatever time it would be, if 4 p.m. was 7 a.m. or whatever that I woke up, that's how many hours into the day it is. I couldn't tell you that. But I do really like this car, and I don't want to do worse because I'm tired. Let me just put it that way. I feel like if I had gotten an energy drink earlier, I'd be fine right now. But I don't have no more form of caffeination within the vicinity. So I'm sort of screwed unless I leave. That's what's happening right now. That soda before I refilled it, that was it, man. And that was just a Mountain Dew, so it's not like it was even that much. But see, I feel like they would have failed that sometimes. I feel like that was too much angle for the Carx community. Maybe I'm just tweaking, but I mean, that's a little bit weird, isn't it? Just a backwards? What? They love to screw me, huh? Okay, dude. I desperately need... I don't know. I need something to talk about to keep myself awake. What do I usually... See, that's the thing, is I don't usually talk about anything. When I freaking stream, I just talk. It's so weird how I do that. Like, I can just... Again, I've said it before, dude. I just don't understand. Like, if I think back on streams that I've done in the past, the only thing that I can remember is that I, like, stay talking throughout them consistently. However, I have zero knowledge of what I actually talk about. Or like, as I talk it, as I say it, I forget it. That's how I am. Okay, that was awful from the beginning. It's just like, dude, like, I'm literally drawing a blank right now. What do I usually talk about? You know? Nothing, for one. But what is nothing? You know? That's an intelligent question to ask yourself. What is nothing? I don't know, dude. I'm just, you know... How do I not just sit here in silence more often when streaming? Frick! See, I'm not paying attention. And I like this car, and I don't want to just sort of rush through because I don't really care at the moment or whatever, you know? You gotta be kidding me, dude. Alright, we're frickin' done. I'm sorry. You know, I hate to be this guy. But, dude, I can't even frickin' focus. I am literally just zoning out as I'm trying to drift. And this guy's freaking peak. I will say that. I'm having a blast with him. But I'm not having a blast right now. See, this is so useless here, these logos. They really are. I feel like if you have real car names on, it should at least put the title of what it is. Like, what's this? Toyota, I would assume? Yes. So we got Nissan. Correct. Oh, that's so stupid. Okay, Nissan. Toyota. I couldn't guess what this one is. I really couldn't. BMW. Oh, yeah, I guess I could have. Yeah, that's pretty similar. Alright, well, now that makes me feel idiot. Feel idiot. Yeah, that's some great... I couldn't tell you what a frickin' fan blade is. Dodge. Ford. Okay. Yeah, FD, I guess. This one's gonna be Honda. Mazda, that's what I meant to say. Mercedes. See, why would I think that when I see that? That one's the only one that's sort of close, because it's got the star. Chevy. I guess Pontiac is sort of similar. Is there no Hondas in this game? Huh. Oh. What, is it just because they only have one of them? They don't think that it deserves its own freaking... Oh, there's more Hondas. Really? That's a little unfortunate to see. I know this thing's got that clean livery though, huh? Yes. Dang, that thing is sick. I think it still needs some tuning work, though. But this was by the same guy that did the Laurel livery. Which I believe I still have that one downloaded somewhere in here. Visuals. Oh, what's up, Sergey? You've been here before, haven't you? I feel like you have been. I don't know. I could have sworn... I still had that one. I do. So why is it not showing? I forget how to do it. Really? First time, huh? Welcome. I'm sucking tonight. I really am. I don't know. I can't remember. There it is. That's the original. And I'm thinking I'm gonna keep that one on now. That's 4K, huh? They claim that's 4K. I wonder if that changes if you put it in 8. Man, this guy's got clipping down there. I just noticed that. My quote-unquote favorite car. Why don't I have viewers? That's a great question. That really is a great question. I feel like the biggest point of me is inconsistency, bro. I'll stream, and then I'll be like, yeah, guys, I'll be back tomorrow. And then I'm not. Which is funny, but I mean, hey, I'm not getting paid to do this frickin' bull crap. I'm not gonna make my life revolve around this. Be real, okay? It's not really my dream to be like a full-time streamer, but I wouldn't necessarily mind a little bit extra. I don't know. Maybe it's also, too, it could also just be my repetitive nature. Because I'll come on here, and I'm just going through the list of cars. I'm getting gold on all the maps. So I just do the exact same bullcrap every stream. That's a great question, too. I've lost count. Do you count each finger as an individual tattoo, or do you count that as one? We'll start with that question. I got that one. I got the whole sleeve. Frick me, messing up my line. I know, right? That's the confusion. That's why I don't ever know how many I have. But it's honestly just the sleeve and the hands. That's, you know, nowhere else. I'll get another sleeve eventually. No idea what to get. So, that's why I haven't. Carx Drift. Carx Drift Racing. It's a pretty peak game, albeit a little bit unrealistic if you're looking for like a realism drift simulator. Not here. But this is one of the smoothest games that I've ever played anyways. It's really just, it flows. How are they gonna go and fail that? There you go. See, I feel like, especially on the PC version, at least. Oh, you can get it from Happy Mod? Good. Yeah. That would be good for the mobile version. PC, because I know the mobile version, it has, like, it's basically the same thing. Right? They're basically the exact same game. They are slightly different. But in the PC version, it's super easy to get money. You literally don't need mods. I mean, technically I do have some mods. Right, like I have Kino mod, for one. You know, that's a whole menu, but it's not really like game hacking abilities. It's more so, you know, stretched tires, all that. Even though they just added stretched tires, but real car mirrors, that's a mod. Real car names, it's really not. It's just, it's quality of life based, I'd say, more so. I am from Arizona. Frick. Screwed up my frickin' line. We are currently enjoying our little 110-degree summer. I love it, dude. Every single day this frickin' week has been like 110. And it's monsoon season, so we're getting some decent rain in the evenings. See, that's me. I'm not diverse. I am not diverse at all. I don't want to go play some random game that I'd never play just for viewers, because then I wouldn't, you know, half of them would come in and watch this and be like, oh, well, he's not playing that, I'm just gonna leave. You know. Bro doesn't play Roblox anymore. Them days are long gone. All I play is car games now, so if there's gonna be a community that I build, I want it to be, you know, car game centric and car game people. Cause I don't know, man, ever since I got the wheel, like, does Roblox even have wheel support? Cause that could unlock some humorous possibilities. But I mean, ever since I got the wheel, I don't play any frickin' games. Like, I used to play COD and stuff. Then I got the wheel and I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'm just gonna play car games now. With my current setup. I mean, if I got a better setup that gave me like a little pull-out desk or something for a keyboard and mouse, then I could see doing that. But right now, it's just too annoying and I don't like using wireless crap. Like, every time I move my mouse, I literally just set it, I literally just set it on the chair. You know, I don't even have a mouse pad anymore. Oh, that's interesting. You can play with a wheel. Well, I might look into some things on there then. But I mean, come on. We'd have to see. It would be fun to screw around with, though, I feel like. One more row. Oh, there's that. You know, I was just gonna say, that hasn't done that in a long time. And now it's doing it again. How much you need for a new PC? Well, I don't really need a new PC at the moment. I upgraded just recently, so we should be fine for the time being. Game-wise, I can run everything at 4K ultimate settings at the moment, so until games get a large improvement, I should be good. I mean, I don't even know. I don't know if you can see over there. It's probably all washed out because this camera doesn't really pick up lights. Oh, frick. I really should go back and brighten it up a little bit. That's what I should do. Because there's this light above my head, and it hasn't been as bright. So I feel like I could bump up the exposure on my camera a little bit so that it's not so black. I don't know. I don't really think that's necessary, but couldn't hurt, you know? It's manual, and I also, because this is a whole custom, you know, I built this whole thing out of wood and whatnot, so I was able to set up this panel on the floor that sits like, how does it sit? Yeah, it sits like this, right? So it's backwards, and then I was able to flip the clutch and the gas inside the actual pedal case. So I flip those two, and then I flip the pedals upside down, so they push down like a normal car, at least. Which, that's a big thing for me, like, that's a requirement at this point. Yeah, dude. Automatic, I mean, I own an automatic car in real life, but when it comes to games, I'd prefer manual. but that's just me. I mean, I can drive a manual in real life, obviously. I mean, I have the practice. Not just from the games, I've done it in real life, too. Okay, frick. Dude, I've already done this. But yeah, I mean, it's just... Oh no, I just never wanted to deal with it on a daily basis. But that's just me. There you go. Easier, spelled with a Y. That's nice. Well, I drive like a grandma in real life, so it's really not that big a deal. Relatively. Relatively, I do. I drive pretty safely. You know what? I gotta switch these frickin' apps after this. Oh, yeah. Ninja bike, huh? Alright. Oh, gosh. What an awful line. And they failed me for that? Oh. That is embarrassing. Alright, let me flip these real quick. Put you over here. Come on. Then put this one over there. Not like that. Oh. Then I need OBS to come down here. In real life, I own a Crown, actually, which is nice because it's in this game. So I can frickin' have my own car. It looks just like that. Just not lowered, and I don't have the rims on it yet, but I'm going to make it look about like that. Which, now that I see it, that frickin' two-tone looks awful in the garage. Looks like frickin' bullcrap, dude. I mean, it's actually tan. There. That looks a little bit better. That looks more so like it. Ah. It is pretty clean. You know, it's pretty realistic on the interior too. Minus the seats, and minus the, like the dash, I guess. The dash is correct. But just the interior is light. It's a light tan. That's the only thing that they didn't really get on it, but... Oh, that's annoying. It still has the Japanese head unit in the frickin' menu here. But when you go into the game, because they added that stupid update... stupid update that automatically makes it the frickin' map. So, it's just like... That's stupid. I wish I could turn that off. And now they just screw with me, of course. They're like, oh, look at this. There's the original Japanese map that you don't have access to anymore. Get the frick out of here, dude. That is lame. I was not happy when they added that. I'm like, oh, you know, it's sort of a cool feature, but they had vehicle-specific things uploaded onto the head units of other vehicles. So it's just sort of like, oh, okay, so they're just screwing all that. Then, you know, that's just gone. They don't care about that anymore, I guess. I would like an option, you know. Put it in the settings, you know. Let me choose if I want the frickin' map or not. Why are you spewing nonsense? Might I just ask that question? I need to restart because I started in first person and it screwed me up. It ruined the whole lap, pal. That's what it did. That was awful. I need to get that initial, initial mega backy right here is what I need. That way, I can hit the second one right here. There we go. That's a little bit better. That's more like it. That's my performance. Oops, that's not. Nobody saw that. Now I can't get this mega backy here, but alas, it's not the end of the world, I guess. The most amount of money anyone's ever donated? 0? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I haven't received any. I think I mostly just get donations of people's time. People's time, you know, they can't give that back. But that's alright, you know, I don't really ask for money. It's not... I don't even promote myself in general, you know. I'm not like on other social media. I'm not making clips and crap. Watch my streams. Get the frick out of here, dude. I'm more, you know, I see myself as like a hidden gem. The smaller amounts of people that would find me and they're like, wow, this guy is cool, you know, but it's not like everybody. It's not like a large amount. Because I don't really focus on, like, promotion and all that bullcrap. Too much work, right? If someone was out there doing it for me, there you go, right? But I ain't doing that bullcrap. As I already said earlier, like, this isn't really a life. This is just for fun when I play games. Might as well stream it, you know? That was my mindset when I started. To be fair, too, I don't even have none of that crap set up. So were someone to donate, it wouldn't pop up on the stream. I probably wouldn't even notice it. That would be funny. Some dude sends over... You know, I did always want... You know, one day I might set it up. The freaking one where they donate. and then they get to send the message. That's the only one that I would ever use. That is the only one. It wouldn't just be like some stupid little image pops up, stupid sound plays and says, this guy donated $2. You know, it would only be the one where like, yo, if you're donating to Simvict, you gotta write a message. And then it's gonna talk for the whole stream. That would be funny. That's what I like. But I haven't set that up because I'm too lazy and I don't feel like it. So, you know. I hate Kino smoke. Why'd they have to go and change? Not smoke. Fire. Flames. From the exhaust. Why'd they have to go and change it and make it all airy looking? It doesn't even look like smoke. Or flames. It looks more like smoke. It doesn't look like flames. You know me. I'm great at speaking English, constantly stumbling over my words as I stumble through life. That is funny. Maybe next stream I'll play some Beam. I have to do more challenges. I remember I have to finish... What map was that? I don't remember. But I remember that I had to do those last races. You know, it'd probably take like 20 minutes to do, but... that'll be next time, perhaps. Yes, dude, do you know how hard it is to get that frickin' Mega Backy right there? It's a little bit rough, I should say. That's not one. I couldn't tell you how I ever got 100k on this one map. I would have to go back and watch that stream replay. What? Ah. And I screwed that up too. That was even more embarrassing. You mess up once, what do? I always say that, I will live by that. You mess up once, the entire run is screwed. And you're screwed. Frick, my head itches. Holy crap, that came out of nowhere. That is funny. Oh man, that frickin' poppin'. You know what I think that is? That might be those freaking Kino extra sounds. You agree with that? That's what I think it is. Where was that? Settings. Sound settings. Enable additional sounds. And it says, for example, indicators and light mode switching. Bull crap. I guarantee I turn that bull crap off, it won't do that no more. What do you want to bet? I hate this map. Oh. Oh. You know, if my frickin' head would stop itching, but I can't really help that. Mega backwards. No way, dude. I would have never thought. I didn't even feel like that was very mega. I've ran out of things to say again. That's hilarious. Good, it's over. Wow. Oh, we're almost done already, huh? Well, I'm glad I pushed through and finished the car off. It'll be worth it. I rarely ever start a vehicle and not finish it on that stream. You know, if I'm starting a vehicle, it's getting completed within the next couple of hours. There has been times, but it's pretty rare. Didn't even mean to do that, dude. I was just zoning out again. That is funny. That is funny. Oh, thank you for bouncing me back on the track. That's exactly what I needed. Oh, frick. I forgot to put the thing up my whole frickin' stream. Oh well. Not the end of the world, right? How many hours have I played this? It says 317, and I really don't believe that. I feel like it's been more. Dude, see, this map really does. It initiates my feedback and the level before the lights turn green. I thought I was crazy that last time it did it. I was not crazy. That frickin' activated long before the frickin' light went green and the sound went ding. You know how it frickin' does? That's some bullcrap, dude. I knew it. I knew it, dude. I knew I wasn't frickin' crazy. What is with that? Is that like the only map that does that? See, I could drift around that guy just fine if he was still fully on the road. Not just on this little side bit that he's on. Halfway up the frickin' curb. Get the frick out of here, dude. That's such bullcrap. Why is he the only one like that, huh? Wait. That car is too, I think. I'd have to go in photo mode and go check. I don't know. I don't really feel like driving around this frickin' map and looking tonight, but I think I'll build the next car. That's what I will do. That's my kind of crap. It really is. Not that I'm, like, good at it, but it's my kind of crap nonetheless. Alright, this guy's peak, dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable car, I will say that. Absolute thrill. I'm pretty sure that's going to be Tune 57. Indeed it will be. So let's go ahead and save that, just so that I never get fricked by a power outage again. Peak 57. Peak, right? Shoot, you know what I wanted to see? Hold on. Let me just channel my back to kick. Oh, it is live. That's funny. I was watching that stream over there on the thing and I thought it was just frozen. I really can sit still, can't I? Okay, this bullcrap. What is this? That hasn't been there the whole time. Category. Change to Carx Drift Racing by Simvict. Why does it have to tell me when I make a change like that? I know that I changed it. Doy. The frick? Okay, that's good. Who's next? Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna change the livery. You know, I have been... Usually... Where's that under? That's under the main menu, huh? Workshop. Usually, I go for anime, right? But, when one doesn't look good... Oh, oh man. I am frickin' dead, dude. I really am. I'm gonna do the flames. The flames look pretty good. Better than that bull crap. That just looks stupid. What size wheels does this thing have originally? Stock. You can't check on stock, huh? It's gotta be like 2 or 3 sizes bigger, huh? Oh wow, you can actually see the speakers got frickin' whatever those craps are called, 3-ways? What the frick is that bull crap? Ah! Hate that. Dude, I really hate that. Black it be. But not gloss. Because this is matte. Or it's a type of matte. Satin should do. It's just black. Ew. Man, some of those are really ugly, huh? Definitely stock one. Ew. Ew. Okay. I guarantee you that belt doesn't rotate. I wonder if those things even open with the throttle. So, no, I'm not doing that bullcrap. I know this game is cheap. Oh, wow. There's no other chrome highlights on this thing, really. Oh, there is around the headlight, so we'll keep the chrome. Don't need a cage on this. Nope. I figured I wouldn't do much tuning to this guy anyways. Just because it's an old car, they don't generally look good. What's the changes? Do you get chrome? No, they add a red around the whole thing. That looks stupid. Okay, this... Come on, dude. This is not some Japanese... frickin' thing. I'm keeping the stock duals. They don't even look bad. Won't do any of that even. Won't even change the rims, if you can believe it. So I did like nothing. I'm pretty sure I changed nothing. Yeah. I just paid $625 to change nothing. That is funny. I don't care. I don't know. I guess 19s are alright. Watch, I'll tune this out couple minutes, then I'm gonna hop off, I suppose. This is just gonna look wrong. I can already tell you. I almost don't want to tune it the same way that I would normally. Oh, come on, frickin' TV. I'm not talking to you. You know, I'm not gonna slam it on its nuts, I'll say. We'll have some wheel gap there, but that's a nice little rake. I like that, huh? That's okay, that's acceptable. I feel like the camber's gonna make it look like crap, though. You know. But, I mean, I sort of need to do what I need to do to get him to drift normally, right? For me. I suppose I could try it without, but... let's just do what I normally do first and then... go from there. Not that he really gains any more power from that, it's just major fall off, but... Bro does not want to stay in a drift, I can already tell that. Well, I can already tell you I'm gonna hate it. Absolutely. Let me just make sure all these save so that I can actually see what he looks like. Because you know how it's stupid. I just said how twice. Nice. That's cool. What is happening with this light? See how bright it just got in here? This is how my stream should look. Oh, and it's gone. That's some... This freaking light up there is going out, but... Now, if I added negative 0.10 in the rear, would that also be beneficial? Because I've never understood that, if they're both facing out. Oh, I didn't do that either. He's still on hundreds. So maybe that might be doing something, but I really doubt it. Let's just see how this acts. Feels way better. Way smoother. Look at how tight you have to be to make this guy's front wheel smoke. And at that point, that doesn't even make no sense with how slow I'm going. Well, that should be it for me this evening, you know? I'm not really feeling anymore, which is sort of annoying because it's only 1:40 in the morning, but what do? You know, just a short little stream to start off the day for me, I guess. Let me go ahead and add that to my favorites. Who's next after this? I really don't think I'm going to enjoy doing that car that much. Neither will I enjoy that, nor that, probably. This thing I might enjoy. I feel like he could be pretty sick. What a nasty livery. I'll probably go change all that crap later. This guy, I know he'll probably be great. Look at that. And I know I can make that livery look gorgeous. So, that'll be nice. But, alas, we gotta do a couple more crap cars first. I feel like I'm just not going to enjoy any of these three. Maybe I might enjoy this Skyline, but Hot Rod, I doubt it. I mean, I feel like they ain't going to be bad. Right, but they just ain't going to be anything real special for me. So, dang, this is clean. I did a good job on it. The color profile, I mean, it's clean. It's not freaking stupid. It's nice. Anyways, I'm out of here. Peace. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. Don't really give a frick either way. Yes, I do. It was nice, right? But, yeah, we'll be doing this thing next. Who knows when that will be, right? You know me with my streaming. Not very good at it. But that is just how it goes sometimes. I just don't believe that's chrome. Like, look, that's chrome. That just sucks it's chrome. That's way too brushed. That's like brushed steel, almost. Anyways, I'm out of here. Who knows when I'll be back? Maybe never. Anyways, stop being stupid. We'll see y'all in the next one. Wrong button. I should have done this one first, you know.